trains circling the park today. For your safety, please remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Supervise small children and keep them seated away from the train openings or place them on an adult's lap. Our next stop is New Orleans Square Station. Unfortunately, that train station is closed to the public due to the construction, so please make sure that you are prepared to be on the train until we get to Toontown. Please be sure to stop at New Orleans for operational needs and continuing Toontown needs.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch the children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square Station. This station also serves Frontierland and Critter Country. You'll be leaving us here.
Water or to engineer crew. So unless you are switching seats, please make sure you're seated as you get off here. Thank you.
Watch on all children, please. All good girls and boys must sit safe in their seats. Keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet. Si cuidas a tus niños, todo marchará felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento. Y en el cochecito mantener brazos, manos, piernas y pies adentro. Was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, figurated. And what do your wandering eyes disappears? It's just sarcasm. It's a wonderful dream, as long as you don't get caught in its teeth. John's holiday vision was unlike no other. So ring out the bells. There's more cheers to uncover.
On the 13th day of Christmas, my love gave to me 13 rings of power, embracing strength that never ends. 12 signs of the zodiac that rule the future and transcend. 11 candles floating, the scent of mystery in the air. 10 telling tales and songs.
With some treats and some games, you can make a scene merry. Why, even a gingerbread could seem scary. All at once, and we pause the deep to realize.
Welcome to my Christmas delight. Look, Zero, I think they like our Christmas. Have you been naughty or nice? I have children. Happy holidays,
continue our holiday tour in no time at all. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily.
You like my boogie imps? Boogie gives you such a treat. Maybe something good to eat. Look! We've got ourselves a winner here!
Jack the Pumpkin King?
Tigers like pets, so please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children.
In search of honey.
Hang on tightly, Roo.
Happy Wednesday.
We'll save you, Piglet.
First the wind, and now this.
Goodness gracious.
Right this way. I'm Tigger.
It's time for your party, Pooh. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hooray!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about Jesus is they give the best presents. Oh, that was fun. I do hope to write my presents later.
Copy. Understood. You have a good day. BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9 Num, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray.
BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Picara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear, it'll be a smooth ride. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Picara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. Picara personnel, this is
Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good.
Operatorio Hyperdrive.
Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Hyperdrive need to get it out of FU.
Good. Airspeed sensor?
FU.
Thank you, 9 Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report.
Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Picara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us. I'm hit.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to cut him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there.
We can't. We're caught in the tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry. I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They're on the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
The ship is now under the command of the First Order. All of you, step out and proceed to interrogation quickly. Get out. Proceed down the corridor. Relax both sides. Keep the unit together.
Make sure you're standing on the color, nice and orderly.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Hurry and don't be caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you. Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Road droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. We have a breach in detention block breach.
Power is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Priority alert. Detachment key. There they are! Fire! This thing passes us forward! Take cover! Hurry! No! I said now! Requesting heading on the authorization.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Stop! The prisoners have escaped!
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Fire the mental cannons!
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
shots came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up. Scaffold's parking.
Where's the touchdown in Sector 4? Verification pending from key command personnel.
There's the lieutenant. Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
The Millennium Falcon. Oh no, for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend! Yes, as we agreed. You let us use the ship, we'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. What? The First Order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We better go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friend. Flight engineer, repair desk. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up, and push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! Louis makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Those heavy dies are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us. Take evasive action! Ah, there it is! After that plane! Fire engineer! Fire the harpoon! Now gunners! Shoot the cargo free! Left pilot, brace! Good work! Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one! Excellent, my friends. The power of six. Well, I declare coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots,
Line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. It's behind the train. My engineer, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Oh, so close. Keep reeling. I think I will let you tell the rules. Oh, that. Things are getting hot. We've got to get out of here. A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. Die. Let's get out of here. Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chew is right. If we lead them back, they may find the resistance. He's the last. You did it. Watch out! Oh, that's going to be hard. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve 1 container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Ooh. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad.
Oh.
For those of you in line, please scoot all the way forward. Once again, for those of you in line, please scoot all the way forward.
Sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
When your boat stops, please keep stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flag.
Seeking adventure and salty old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight. But hold hands if you can. There be squalls ahead, and baby
A hen for a 10.
You're not too hungry.
Pipe down, you liver-livered lover.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your slot.
Send him the baby
It's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool him, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. Yo ho, a virus life for me. I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute. On the way now. Tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
Quinn excuse David
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
And the young ones must be watched at all times. The waters be cold and deep, and our crew cannot swim us through.
Units on board, just not that front right one. And rule number 2, please do not place yourselves or any of your personal belongings on the outside railings of the ship, for anything that goes overboard will be staying overboard, for our lousy crew does not know how to swim. And now here's a few words from the captain.
Welcome aboard, crew. This be the captain speaking. Before we make sail, you should know that we have a few rules upon this ship. For a safe voyage, there may be no sitting on the outside rail or placing of young sailors upon them. And the young ones must be watched at all times. The waters be cold and deep, and our crew cannot swim us through. So whosoever falls overboard will be staying overboard, and it will be duly noted in the ship's log, lost at sea. Since this is a fine wooden ship, you may not smoke or be starting any on-deck fires. The only fire permitted on board is in the galley, under the watchful eye of the cook.
Atención marineros, para que tengan un viaje seguro, no se sienten ni sienten a sus hijos en las barandillas exteriores. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Now look lively, mates, for we are sailing with the tide, and the tide waits for no one. Port watch, up with the spanker! Unfurl the spirit sail! All hands, ease the weather braces. We sail a true course, south by southwest.
Oh, the smartest clipper you can find. A bit of a bow, you most done is the bargain.
Ahoy, shipmates! We're just clearing the busy port of New Orleans and beginning our journey into the great American wilderness. Our vessel for this voyage is the proud sailing ship Columbia,
the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. She's a 10-gun, 3-masted merchant ship. It was back in 1787 that she first set sail from Boston Harbor, going all the way around the Horn and sailing onward to the Pacific Northwest, Hawaii, and China. In the 3 years it took us to make that journey, the Columbia was more than just a ship to us. She was our life and our home. Forward amidships is the main hatchway leading below decks, where you may see how we lived and worked on the high seas. The galley, captain and crew's quarters are open for your inspection. For the rest of you, we invite you to stay up on deck, feel the wind in your face, and experience the wonders of this land we now know as America. Our fair ship, the Columbia, was one of the first American vessels to explore the Pacific Northwest. It was in 1792 that this very ship braved a sandbar and discovered a mighty river, which we named the Columbia, after the first ship to sail our waters.
Over on the island, please make sure your children are not climbing that shipwreck. Please stick to those trails and pathways down off of that shipwreck, please. My little man in the red. Off that shipwreck, please.
Just ahead is the most treacherous part of our journey. That island off the starboard side often hides the scourge of the seas. Bloodthirsty pirates. They sometimes lie in wait to attack a passing ship such as ours and steal its bounty. Bowman, man the starboard forecastle cannon and prepare to fire a warning shot, so as any curious pirates hide near the shore will know we are well armed. Those of you round the cannon best be stepping back, way back. For the cannon she be a mite loud, and the gunner's aim be a mite poor. Make ready to fire one. Fire one! Now, that should put some fear in them. Looks like we're safe for now, but I ask all crew and passengers to keep a weather eye out. We don't want the Jolly Roger flying above this fine ship.
Alrighty, crew, let's give our hot guy a big round of applause for steering away all of those pesky pirates.
Thank you all so much. It's getting better every trip.
When we travel this far upriver, our ship often draws the attention of the local tribes. But look there. The chief has given us a sign of peace, which means we will be granted safe passage. Just ahead, a tribe of Plains Indians has set up camp by the river. Since they have no written language, tribal leaders like that wise shaman on the bluff over there pass down their wisdom and knowledge through stories and songs. During our voyages, we sometimes stop to barter and trade with these local tribes. Villages like this one have helped many an explorer learn how to survive in this vast frontier. Well, crew, 'tis time we be setting sail for home. Hold taut the flying ship. Brace for a starboard tack. Cook and helpers stand by the pots. Shipmates, if you haven't done so, 'tis a good time to visit the crew's quarters below decks to see how sailors of the 1790s lived and worked while on the high seas. The lower decks will be closing when we enter port. Those of you remaining on deck, keep a close eye on the riverbanks, where you may be able to see moose, elk, and other wildlife. Off the starboard are the last remains of an old shipwreck, rumored to carry a fortune in pirates' gold. It lies in Smuggler's Cove, a place of dark and dangerous deeds and secret midnight meetings. We'd best be sailing past this cove and back to civilization. Hands on deck. Stand by to go ashore. Yardman aloft, into the foot ropes. Furl the top gallants. Down with the flying jib. Make ready the bow anchor. Stand by all lines. Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor. Let go the kedge. Crew, it's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Columbia, the first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
For safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you have entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm going to be your skipper today on our journey. As far as we get, please remain seated at all times with all your body parts inside the boat.
I don't want anyone losing any limbs on my watch. Parents, please keep an eye out on your children. We're about to go through the rainforest, so you will feel some rain. You will be okay. Nobody's gonna melt on my watch, don't you worry. And here comes our first danger test in all capitals even. Oh my goodness, are we gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? Or am I gonna make it? Is the boat gonna make it? Woohoo! We made it. Let's get out of here. Over here on my right is some guy by the name of Indiana Jones in a temple looking for some treasure. Everyone says he's really cool. If you get a chance, go check him out. Now we're heading into the alligator sanctuary, but wait a second, that's a croc and that's a tiger in a box. Neither an alligator nor a crocodile, but he is in a box ready to go home with anyone who wants to take him. I hear he's not a picky eater. He'll eat anything and everything. Oh, look at what we have here, friends. The elephants have made it down to their sacred bathing pool to say good morning. Oh, look at the mama with her baby ducks. Oh, so sweet. That waterfall. She loves that waterfall. You go, girl. Papa squirts a whole nother matter, though. Yep. He squirts boats. That's his job. He's good at it, too. Not my boats, though. He's tricky, but I'm trickier. Maybe if this boat goes any faster. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Whoa, did you see that explosion? Let's get closer. Looks like the Beastie Boys and gorillas have overtaken this camp and turned it upside down. What a mess. Look at that gorilla with the gun and the crazy eyes. Yeah, I see crazy eyes. Look at those guys in there. Another one looking down the bro gun. That can't be good. And they left the lights on in my car. Unbelievable. Whoa, did you see that explosion? Yikes, that one was bigger than the last one. We better get out of here fast. That is all danger with capital D all day. And over here on my right is my buddy George. Did you get your banana, George? You gotta stretch a little further. You're almost there, buddy. You're almost there. Don't give up. Don't get frustrated. And this is Schweitzer Falls, named after Dr. Albert Falls. And now we're gonna go down the Nile, where we will be going for miles and up. Oh, maybe not. Because that is a giant African bull elephant, and she sometimes charges our boats, and don't make it easy. What was that? Whoa, where did that guy come from? Okay. She's not talking to us, she's talking to this one. Okay, I see what's happening here. We gotta get out of here fast, because we do not want to be between those two bulls. No. Oh my goodness, so excited. We will be much safer over here in the African belt. And look at that beautiful menagerie of animals. We have some gazelles in the very back hill. Look at those beautiful giraffes and water buffalo. Check out those two little horsies with the stripes. Aren't those adorable? Then the lion in his pride are babysitting that sleeping zebra. They take such good care of her while she's napping. Isn't that nice? Yeah, nice things can happen in the jungle. Oh no, not so nice. Her skipper feels like he's in big trouble. Oh my goodness. I told him not to mess around with that rhino. Looks like he's going to get the point now, and not in a good way. Oh dear. We're about to head into the Hungry Hippo pool. Yep. I said it. Hungry hippos. So don't put anything in the water you don't want them to eat. Especially your fingers and hands. They love fingers and hands. I don't know why, but they do. And my last boat used all my Band-Aids up. So don't put your hands in the water, whatever you're doing. Oh my goodness, there's an awful lot of those guys in here today. I'm going to try to scare these guys away. Cover your ears, friends. Cover your ears. Happy New Year's, everyone. And look at that, I scared those guys stiff. Ooh. And I saved your life. Woo! I'm a multitasker, look at that. Oh my goodness, what do we got coming up here? This, yes, exactly. Oh my goodness, looks like a bunch of monkey business. Okay, this is Mr. Moss's boat we lost earlier today. Where did he go and where's his crew? Because those guys are not his crew. No, not his crew at all. Did you guys see anybody walking around the jungle? I didn't see anybody walking around the jungle. That's so weird. Well, I'm sure they're okay. They're probably all hiking back to the dock as we speak. Lucky for you, you're in here, not over there. That's what I'm going to say about that. Over here on my left is Maggie and her best friend Sarah. They love catching butterflies and studying butterflies and bugs. They like those big bugs. I don't like those big bugs. Those big bugs give me the heebie-jeebies. Ooh, so big and yucky. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the reason why you come to Jungle Cruise, the reason why you're on my boat is to witness the most stupendous and marvelous feat only here at the Jungle Cruise, the to ruin anyone's parade, but that's a piranha shrine. Uh-oh. I had heard that the piranhas may be in the area. I was hoping we weren't going to see any. They did come through here. Look at these bones they left behind. Yikes. They were hungry. Look at those bones right there. Those bones are even bigger. Now, piranhas jump out of the water. And what makes them especially dangerous is not only do they jump out of the water, they try to jump into your boat. Yeah. So one piranha boat, ooh, it's not a pretty sight at all. So I think we got lucky today. We missed those crazy, scary little fishes. Oh, but look at poor Mr. Python. He's all tangled and twisted. He wants one of those piranhas so bad he hasn't been able to catch any, poor guy. I think he'll be okay, though. And now we're at the gift shop. Yay! Oh, no, it looks like Trader Sam is on a break. And look at what's happened. Monkey's gone absolutely bananas. Look at those two right there fighting over the ugly Christmas sweater. And then those two up there trying to break that record. Okay, remember Baby Squirt? So this is Baby. She gets excited and she starts blowing snot from her nose. So I always give her a second and her friend Betty, hi sweetie, I know you're so excited. She's like, oh, hello everyone, hello. Okay, my friends, unfortunately we come to the most treacherous point of our journey, the return to civilization. I apologize. As we approach the dock or main seating, make sure you have your elbows and your hands inside of the boat. I don't want anybody to get a jungle bruisey on my jungle cruisy. You guys have been fantastic. I appreciate that. Thank you. Why I would even say you've been one of my most outstanding crews. However, now I need you all outstanding on that dock. Get out. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's so rude. Please get out. If you're on the jungle.
Attention all there, Frontierland, Big Thunder Twain, and all the way up and all in square. This grand steamer, the Mark Twain, is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Now, before we have you come aboard, just a few reminders, please take your time, look down, watch your steps. If you have small children, please take them firmly by the hand, help them on board. Also, folks, we ask you to refrain from smoking, gambling, no drinking the hard liquor or the Mark Twain. That means you too, Serena. We'll be boarding Mark Twain momentarily. One Mississippi. Two Mississippi.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain Riverboat. I'll be your captain. That's the leadsman calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain! Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans. Way down on the river. Come on down. Bring the paper. We paint the town. Oh, that's the sweetest goes around. Takes you down to New Orleans. New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an evil thousand. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the three-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. Beyond those levee walls on the port side is the Bayou, future home of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out there. And wherever you find magic, you're bound to find surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. It's not quite finished yet, but we're almost there. Fairy tales can come true. You know Tiana's Bayou Adventure is part of Critter Country, a remote wilderness filled with tall pines and tall tales about local animals that talk, sing, play music, and dance. Don't you just love tall tales? While you're in Critter Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day. As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians. Side of the river is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. Beyond the shower is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. And other wildlife. The starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the frontier landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Almost gonna get put away.
If it was on its one from, I would have waited over the next.
Oh, we were doing well a hard time the other night for things with his newspaper club.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a las pequeñas. Gracias.
We're now entering the bayou, soon to be home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out here. And wherever there's magic, there's bound to be some roses, blue skies, and sunshine guaranteed. Speaking of surprises, this place we're passing over is chock full of them. Here in Critter Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, and other beloved critters on fun-filled adventures where anything can happen. As we steam past Hungry Bear Restaurant, the last outpost in these parts, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
In just a few moments, we'll be arriving at Mickey's Toontown Depot, your gateway for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Chippendale, GADGETcoaster, Roger Rabbit cartoons. Please keep in mind that Toontown will be closing and going to close early for the fireworks, but don't worry, it's going to reopen at 10 p.m. So if you want to get into Toontown, please do so in the next 10 minutes. Otherwise, it's going to be shut down for a couple hours. Get ready for the fireworks show. Maybe that is at 9:30 p.m. weather permitting. So please vote. If you've got a destination, make sure you exit the other three new less than the train station underneath the train track that is the entrance to the land. This entrance has about 40-inch tri-field, so the locomotive probably could go up to 45 miles an hour. Please remain seated until we come to a full and complete stop.
Personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
And right, the Runaway train. Yeah, that way we have a higher requirement.
your safety while boarding, please remain seated in the back. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Chao. I believe that Bowling is fetching your motor car now.
For those of you waiting in line, you're more than welcome to hold your spot or exit the same way that you came in. We are so
It's great to see the celebrity, an actor's life for me. Hi, diddly down, an actor's life was fun. The most fun and shop and
This will be your new home. Look out!
Jackass out himself. And Christ,
Don't take me away. Quick, hurry up!
Don't be yet.
tired Snow White from me.
Hi-ho, it's off to my big home.
In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals, that's you, on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling, and keep your hands arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. All aboard! Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or, track. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard! Let's go!
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track, with a smoky stack. Moving off and coming round the hill. Casey's here to fill every jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker-jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker-jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s
As we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Bye, Disneyland. Bye, Disneyland.
Hi there, it's your friend, Timothy Mouse. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So as to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands on. you soon.
All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Wow! See for yourself.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait! Please!
He went this way. Oh, no, that way. Important thing. I'd like to say hello to my
curious place to find the rabbit.
Oh, by the way, he went this way. I'm not sure where I am. Good try. This way.
Since this is the thought we had. Always the trot.
Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King. Shall we play croquet? Rule 42. The Queen always wins.
With their head!
Sugar cubes and enjoy your cup of tea.
Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Once again, friends, please make sure we're all fully seated with our doors closed until your teacup has come to a full and complete stop. And now that it has, to sit down and gather your belongings, watch your step and walk carefully towards the nearest green exit by the Alice in the Wonderland ride.
And welcome aboard. My name is Dora, and I'm going to be your captain and storyteller aboard the SS Alice today. Now, just a few friendly reminders before we start our story that for your safety, we ask that you please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, please keep an eye on any young children so our story doesn't take any unexpected turns.
There's a whale.
Now, most people will travel the stories through the pages of the book, but when doing so in person, the method can be a bit more magical or even menacing. But personally, as I like to say, when there's a whale, there's a way. And while it may seem like we're being swallowed by the jaws of Monster the Whale, the very same whale that swallowed Pinocchio, don't worry, friends, he's simply only to transport us into the magical world of Storybook Land. Now, most good stories will start with once upon a time, but ours begins with a big bad wolf who lives in the cave to our left-hand side. He's always chasing after the three little pigs, but don't worry, friends, they live safely across the way in their three houses. One made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% guaranteed wolf-proof brick. And just around the river bend, our story is already taking quite a strange turn. For coming up on our left-hand side, you'll see a quaint English village where a little girl named Alice lived. One golden afternoon, she decided to follow the white rabbit down the rabbit hole, and down, down, down she fell into Wonderland, where things only became curiouser and curiouser. But if Wonderland isn't your cup of tea, look no further than the second star to your right-hand side, and you'll see London Park, which Peter Pan and the darling children, Wendy, Michael, and John, went flying over. With faith, trust, and pixie dust from Tinkerbell, they were off to Neverland, where they would never grow up. And just up ahead, we have the city of Agrabah and the very same marketplace where a street rat named Aladdin first stole the heart of Princess Jasmine. Though the two were from two different worlds, with the help of their friends and an all-powerful genie, true love prevailed, and they lived happily ever after in the Sultan's palace. Love shines in places like these, just like the twinkling lights that shine in the golden archways above us. The very same archways that Jasmine and Aladdin went soaring over, under, and sideways through, on their magic carpet ride to a whole new world. And while these stories have their pages full of hope and light, they have their dark pages as well, such as the Cave of Wonders, which is home to a dungeon with a curse that can only be lifted by the all-powerful genie of the lamp. Now legend has it that those who greet a genie from his lamp are granted 3 wishes. Maybe if we make a wish right now, it might even come true. Snow White wished for a safe place to stay after fleeing from her mother, the evil queen, and came across the cottage on the page to our right, home of the 7 dwarves who granted her shelter in exchange for her kindness. Meanwhile, on the page to our left, Cinderella wished to go to the ball, but was forbidden to do so by her wicked stepmother. Thankfully, her fairy godmother was there to grant her wish, and she danced the night away with her Prince Charming until the stroke of midnight, when her carriage turned back into a pumpkin, which can be seen on the roads today. Now, while magic might have its limits, thankfully true love does not, as Cinderella and her prince were reunited, and they lived happily ever after. The wishes here in Storybook Land are often inspired by dreams, Whether these are dreams of happily ever afters or dreams of falling asleep amongst rolling hills of patchwork plants, just like the ones on our left-hand side, inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphonies cartoon Love Island. Our very miniature, very real plants will never grow up, thanks to the pixie dust of our fairy friend and gardener Tinkerbell, and it's details like these that made this place a favorite of master storyteller Walt Disney. Now, I've personally heard some stories about some pretty bad drivers, but none of them as terrible as J. Thaddeus Toad, whose manor we are approaching on our left-hand side. We could try and knock, but he's probably not home, friends. Mr. Toad is usually off on a wild ride to nowhere in particular. And just up ahead, we have the Kingdom of Arendelle, where Queen Elsa's ice palace sits atop the frozen fjords. It's here that her sister Anna and their friends Olaf, Kristoff, and Sven learned true sisterly love could draw a frozen heart. Meanwhile, in our alpine village across the way, toymaker Geppetto wished upon a star for his puppet to become a real boy. After Pinocchio saved them both from the jaws of Monster the Whale, the Blueberry was more than happy to make their dreams come true. And our final story begins when a little mermaid named Ariel traded her fins for a pair of legs and took her first shaky steps on land to become a part of our world. Though her story ends on land, it begins just to our left. But behind our waterfall, you might catch a glimpse of Atlantica, where her father, King Triton, and her fishy friends, Flounder and Sebastian, live. And as we close the final chapter in our storybook and we approach the dock, we ask that you remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, and fingers inside the boat until we reach a complete stop, at which point I will ask you all to stand up together on my count of 3 in the center of the boat for balance to make sure none of us have to take a trip under the sea. On behalf of myself and all the storytellers here, we hope you enjoyed your visit to Storybook Land today, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at the Disneyland Resort.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Permanecer sentados.
We've almost got that hole in the wall all fixed up. The show's going great. Right on the the crowd. Special Toontown Cab Company reminder for you non-Toons. Our company policy requires you
Here you go. Time for a nice spin. Holy smokes, Roger! We've been there!
I'll do it. I'll pour in the tip, boys, while
Warning! Danger! Danger!
Make sure we are not leaning on those silver railings.
Hi, Goofy. Well, you play for a picnic? Yep, we're off to the park. See you all there. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. I'm in any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Sure, Goofy. Sounds like a blast.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
I must have hit that track switch.
Now, let's
Yes, I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, heck, the niggers. Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally make it. We have no place to run. On our side, the stars will be nothing to us
the necessary adjustments for your maximum enjoyment and fun.
乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Willkommen. Für Ihre Sicherheit bleiben Sie bitte während der Bootfahrt sitzen und behalten Sie die Hände, Füße und Beine im Boot. Bitte achten Sie.
sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
This is Lightyear to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
This is Lightyear to succeed as an unfortunate.
For those that just joined us, welcome aboard the Holiday 5 train here on the Disneyland Railroad. Your safety is being seated right. The train is in motion. Keep your hands, arms, feet length aside at all times to supervise watching children. And keep safe from those train opening so that seated directly on an adult stopper on the bench train next to you. Our next stop on the line is Tomorrowland Station.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. Steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and magic. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astro blasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
This is the last time that this train is going to be stopping at Tomorrowland Station. Once this train returns to Toontown,
Toontown depot, it will be removed from service for the day, leaving us with 2 trains instead of 3. So please keep that in mind, folks. This is the last time this train will be stopping here at Tomorrowland Station.
Enjoy your space flight.
Starkman picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you Junior Space Rangers, listen up. Zurg is using the stolen battery cells to energize his secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rally with Planet City.
Attention, Space Rangers. This is Stock North. Please face forward and sit back in your seat. Shield will be built on ice. Now activate. You may begin landing your space cruiser. Join spin control
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
Together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear. Hold still! Be warned, Space Rangers. Now you will feel my wrath!
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished.
at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. To stop your car, take your foot off of the pedal. Thanks. We hope we'll see you on the road again soon. Atención, prepárense para parar. Se están acercando a la zona de desembarque. Por favor, reduzcan la velocidad y mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. Para parar su auto, quiten el pie del pedal. Gracias.
gate 1, go ahead and scoot all the way in. I still have a ton of space by gates 4 and 5.
All ahead, 1/3.
All ahead, 1/3.
G'day, this is the captain speaking. Now that we're underway, I'd like to welcome you aboard. As the conditions of our voyage may be unpredictable, please remain seated at all times. Stand by to dive.
Diving station.
Main induction closed. Pressure in the boat.
Rescue readings are normal.
Flood the main ballast tanks. Let's take her down.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Dive. Dive. Trim out diving planes, 3 degrees.
Trim out diving planes, 3 degrees down.
Take her down easy. Catch her at 10 fathoms. Speed 06 at 1/2 knots.
06 at 1/2.
Steer 30 degrees.
Right rudder, 30 degrees.
All ahead full. Steady as she goes.
All ahead full.
As we leave the coast behind and head towards open water, you'll notice that this is a popular spot for divers searching for exotic fish. Right rudder, 20 degrees. Set course directly over the lost city.
Aye, aye, Captain. Lost City, dead ahead, sir.
Thanks. Stand by for weather watch.
Radar 1, standing by.
Our destination today is quite extraordinary. A newly erupting deep water volcano. Even here in the shallows, we can see evidence of such geothermal forces constantly at work. You can tell by our surroundings that they can make some pretty dramatic changes to the landscape. These remnants of an ancient civilization were hidden for centuries beneath the ocean floor. Hidden until unearthed by a tremendous volcanic event. Steer 40 degrees.
Right rudder, 40 degrees.
Mind your distance to port and starboard.
Aye, aye, sir.
As we leave this long-lost community behind, the colourful reef that surrounds us is a biological community that thrives in warm, shallow waters. It usually takes more than a year for a coral to grow only 1 inch. An amazing fact when you consider that Australia's Great Barrier Reef stretches over 2,000 kilometres.
Radar 1, surface storm ahead, sir.
No worries. We'll take her down fast and deep. All controls, 8 degrees down.
Down 80. We're approaching targeted depth, sir.
Level off and hold at 80 fathoms.
80 fathoms.
Set course to 70 degrees true. Steady as she goes.
Aye, sir.
The fish fish world has always been considered a silent habitat. But now, thanks to remarkable advances in marine technology, we can use instruments such as our sonar hydrophones to actually hear the fish talk.
Oh, where are you, son? Too deep for you to see. Any minute now. Oh, science is great. There's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers. It's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry. Just keep your eyes open for him along the way. Let's go explore,
Like whoa! Let's go! Follow me to the EIC!
Oh, lost again.
Captain, we're approaching the EIC.
Hold her steady. Take her into the current. All ahead, standard.
Aye, aye, sir.
The powerful flow of the East Australian current is like an undersea highway. Many creatures can be found commuting in this current, including the majestic sea turtle.
Hey, Dad! I brought
Welcome to the EAC, Minnie Marlin.
This is fun! Grab a shell, Nemo! We're gonna hit the
Nemo! Nemo! This is not funny, and I know funny. I'm a clownfish. Nemo!
It's a big, sunken butt. Sweet.
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help. Oh, no!
It's Nemo!
Where?
I don't know. That's why we're trying to find.
Find who?
My son Nemo. You know that.
I do.
We went on a huge adventure together, which you don't remember at all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who?
Bruce, remember the pledge? Right then. I am a nice shark, not a mindless feeding machine. People are friends, not food. Right then, mates. Easy does it. You wouldn't want one of these balloons to pop.
Steady, sir.
Right. Let's resume speed.
All ahead, full.
Hey, Squirt, what are those twinkling things? I don't know. Race in there. Okay, go.
Dory? Dory!
Wait.
What?
I see pretty lights.
I see them too.
Reach for the light.
It's getting closer.
Ah! Something touched me!
That was me.
How do I know it's you? It could be anybody.
It's not anybody. It's me.
Do I know you?
Dory!
Talk about a small world. My name's Dory, too.
What's that? It looks like...
Ooh, me first. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of bluish.
It's jellyfish! next one, jellyfish!
Mr. Smarty Pants. Boing, boing.
Stop playing games!
Come on, it's fun. Boing.
No doing! We're invited to a party! Let's go!
I love parties.
It's not about finding hot tubs. It's about finding Nemo!
Right behind you.
I was so worried!
About what?
Hey, did you guys notice the erupting volcano?
Say something!
Can we do it again, Dad? Huh? Can we?
Oh, of course. When fish can fly.
Nemo! It's Nemo! Hey, Nemo! Hey, Bruno! We saw a huge volcano go kaboom! Oh, you made me eat! Surf the volcano!
You're so bad. Log it.
That's real! Then why is that whale eating that yellow submarine, dude? Whoa! That's one hungry whale! Sandy Plankton's never gonna believe this. Awesome!
Does it smell kind of whalish to you? Is it me? That's funny. Sounded like, hold on tight, I'm gonna Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. What? A big yellow whale! Wait, stop! Goodbye! Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? We swim, swim, swim. Bye!
Crikey.
Shall I enter any of this into the log?
No, mate, forget it. Nobody would believe it anyway. We better take her up before we have a run-in with a sea serpent or an encounter with a mermaid.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We are surfacing and approaching our home port. We've enjoyed having you aboard on this adventurous voyage. Thanks for joining us and have a top day.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. We are now beginning a one-way journey to downtown Disney Station, our final destination. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Twain collection, where the collector showcases his newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in soaring. Coming into view is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa. This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century. We are now arriving at downtown Disney Station, gateway to the downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotels. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we do ask that all passengers disembark at this time. Please exit toward the rear of the train. Thanks for traveling with us today.
Happy birthday!
Birthday was January!
To those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney District, Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on Earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops. We are about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled run. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a small world. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters. We're now approaching the Tomorrowland Monorail station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland Monorail Station.
Convenient daily departures. Star Tours is not responsible for most tourist luggage.
Everything's perfect right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now, thank you. How are you?
Very good. I'm getting all kinds of warning signals that bags are not being packed.
Boring conversation. Whoever packed this bag is mad.
As you walk through the skater, just like
Satellite receivers blocked now. Check the bag.
There you go. If you are in the Coruscant system, stop at Dexter's Diner. I get a case of oil for mentioning. If you eat there, you might get a case of something. Keep it. Ladies and gentlemen, and the rest.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat.
passengers. Please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You never got fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot. Attention, all transport zones for security order. The stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy.
That's the leader we're looking for. Blast them!
Here's our patrol. Where are we going? This is madness! Patrol, don't you dare make the jump away!
Warning, hold on. Thruster malfunction.
Thrusters? Are they important?
Star Tours, this is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea!
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh, everybody move! Lean back! Didn't believe! To do something! The transmission!
Star Tours. I've been looking for you.
Circatano, greetings.
3PO. R2. You're traveling with a friend of mine that has vital information for the rebellion.
The spy! I knew it.
Head to the rendezvous point I am sending you. Good luck, Star Tours. And may the Force be with you.
Just a moment, Arthur. Let us consider this. Arthur, I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are Virgo. Virgo are the legendary spaceways. Quite extraordinary. So serene. Oh, no!
Star Tours. 2 against 1 here. Could use some help.
We need to hurry!
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out! On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
Take a sip, and I wouldn't do it with alcohol.
Hyperspace on my mark. Punch it!
What was that? They're coming out of nowhere. Better be quick, I'm coming your way.
All wings, fall back.
3 marks coming in at 0.04.
Astro Orbitor. For your safety, intergalactic regulations require that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs in a
Welcome back, pilots. Exit carefully to left-hand side.
Disneyland Railroad. Please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Supervise small children and keep them seated away from the train openings or placed upon an adult's lap. Our next stop is Main Street, USA. On our way back to Main Street, we're going to take you to the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Once we're inside the train, nuzzle up ahead. Please remember, no flash photo, no video lighting, and if you have any toys or cats to light up, please turn those off as well.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station. Main Street.
Just a reminder, folks, this is the last time that this train will be stopping here at Main Street, USA. The next stop that you'll be able to exit at after Main Street will be Toontown Depot. At that time, this train will be service, bringing us 3 trains down to 2. You are welcome to stay on the train if you like. Just please remember there is no exiting at New Orleans, and your final stop on this particular train will be at Toontown. Please remain seated until it comes to a full and complete stop. If you'd like to reach Adventureland, Disneyland, or New Orleans Square, please exit here at Main Street, USA.
the castle.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome aboard the Main Street Omnibus. My name is Chad. I'll be your driver today on our trip up Main Street, USA. On our journey, please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Supervise young ones. Now I just need you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the sights, sounds, and smells of Main Street, USA. Here we go. Starting off our journey here in Town Square, gateway to Disneyland. Coming up here on the right side is the train station. This is where you can catch the Disneyland Railroad. They can take you all the way around the park. Right now there are 3 stops available. There's one here at Main Street, one in Fantasyland, and one in Tomorrowland. You can step off or board at any of those stations, or you can just stay on all day if you really want to. In front of the Disneyland Opera House on our right side, there's Al. Everybody say hi, Al. As we exit Town Square, we are making our way towards Main Street, USA. And here we are, everybody. Welcome. We are certainly hustling and bustling today. Over here on the right side, there's the cinema. Inside there, you can watch 6 different Mickey Mouse cartoons on 6 different screens in glorious black and white. Of course, featuring Steamboat Willie. Right next door is the Market House, where you can pick up your pick-me-up. The best that Starbucks has to offer is available inside. Also down the right side, you'll find the lockers, where you can store your belongings all day long. Jumping across the street on the left side, there's the Carnation Cafe. They're serving up some breakfast, lunch, and dinner today. And just beyond them is the Penny Arcade, where for a penny, nickel, or a dime, you can have yourself a whale of a time. On our right side here, we're approaching Plaza Street. Down there you'll find the First Aid Station, the Baby Care Center, but perhaps most importantly, corn dogs. And now, folks, welcome to the Central Plaza hub of Disneyland. Straight ahead is the beautiful Sleeping Beauty Castle, our gateway to Fantasyland. On the left side, we have Adventureland and Frontierland, both of which will lead you to New Orleans Square, Critter Country, and a galaxy far, far away. Over here on this side, we have Tomorrowland, as well as our parking spot. So please stay seated, folks, until we reach a full and complete stop. If you're on the upper level, please use the handrail on your way down the stairs, and everybody, watch your step. Once again, my name is Chad, and thank you for joining me here on the Main Street Omnibus. 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 Omnibus.
You survived the omnibus!
Welcome aboard the Main Street Omnibus. My name is Chad. I'll be your driver today on our trip down Main Street, USA. On our journey, please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Supervise children. And now I just need you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the sights, the sounds, and the smells of Main Street, USA. Here we go. Well, Tomorrowland, that's behind us now. But coming up here on the right side is the gateway to Fantasyland, right there through Sleeping Beauty Castle. And looking through, you can see a carousel that's over 100 years old. Right next door, here's the Fantasy Fair. You can meet some of your favorite princesses and their royal friends inside. And now we're approaching Frontierland, home of the wildest ride in the wilderness, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. And right next door, here's Adventureland, home of the world-famous Jungle Cruise and Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Welcome back to Main Street. Over there in the left corner, there's the Plaza Point Holiday Shop, where they celebrate the holidays all year round. On the right side, here's Coke Corner, where they celebrate Coca-Cola all year round. It's a great place to grab a quick snack or a nice cool beverage. They open up in a couple hours at 11. Now, Main Street is home to several very unique shops. For instance, on the left, there's the China Closet, followed by Crystal Arts and the Silhouette Studio. That's what that Q is for. The Silhouette Studio, a classic Disneyland souvenir since July 1955. Jumping across the street, we're passing by the ice cream parlor. That'll come in handy later today. They're serving up some old-fashioned hand-scooped ice cream. And now we're approaching the Fortuosity shop, where you can find some excellent gifts, jewelry, curios, and watches. Right next door, there's the Emporium, the largest store in all of Disneyland. Lastly, on the left corner is the Magic Shop. That's one of the smallest stores in all of Disneyland. If you head inside, you can find some tricks, some jokes, and maybe even a little bit of magic. And now, welcome back to Town Square, folks. We'll be parking up ahead here by City Hall. If you have any comments, questions, or concerns throughout your day, you can head on inside and they would be glad to help you on out. As for the omnibus, though, please stay seated until we reach our full and complete stop here along the side. If you're on the upper level, please use the handrail on your way down the stairs. And everybody, please watch your step. Once again, my name is Chad, and thanks for joining me here on the Main Street Omnibus.